everyone.
Morning. Good Monday morning. How the hell are ya? Hope you're doing well, folks. Hope you're doing well. Check hand, please. Hey, it works. Sweet. Morning. Good to see you. How you doing? Welcome back to the shop. Hope you had a great Halloween, a great weekend, and yeah, we're gonna get back to it. Today's the day we pull the wood out of the stabilization tank. Today's the day, chat. Today's the day. We get to
Timmer's morning.
see what the last 2 weeks have done for us. And then hopefully we get another batch going today and another 2 weeks. Another 2 weeks. Good morning, Timmers, Bushcutter, Vauvan, Drink, Temperance. You got to redo your play. If you don't see it in the top left-hand corner, it ain't there yet. Redo! That's the whole stream starting thing. Good morning. Good to see you guys. We're gonna get to it. Let's get to it. Pro cam, please. First things first, though. Grinder, please. We started by filling the tank up to this line right here. All right, and then we put it under vacuum. When we pulled the vacuum, it was right there. And over this last week, and a massive drop. I mean, you could say it was evaporation, but this is resin, so more likely than not, it's gone into our wood. We're gonna pull it out and wrap it in some foil and then stabilize it. We have to activate the resin now. Foil. Put it. Good old aluminum foil takes care of it this way. Aluminum foil has a high melting point. Say a low melting point if you consider what kind of oven it goes into. Energy all over the place. You got to get in the way, Mr. Energy. Very nice of you. Micro etch today. You would think a microfiber towel would clean up the mess, but no, it doesn't. It just spreads its shit around. Roll cam, please. Show you what I'm talking about. Blood all over my table.
The other Bob of Doom morning.
Hey, flat. Merny. You can try this again without the fucking mask. It's so nice. Don't exactly remember how many blocks we put in there, but too many. Told ya. Jesus. Definitely don't need all this all over the damn place. Time's passed. Put gloves on for this, but don't really see the point anymore. Want to make sure we get a nice tight seal. Foil. Tight as possible anyway. We want to try to use, or the foil is trying to keep the resin inside. That's what we want. We want to keep the foil inside, or keep the resin inside the wood when we stabilize it. Best we can. There's always going to be some bleed out, but gotta minimize it. Now you remember we said that the temperature's got to be over or under 85 degrees in the shop before we can start this. That's what you need, is about 85 degrees to activate the resin. Good morning, Kim. Make sure I get a nice thorough activation though. I do 200 degrees for at least an hour. Sometimes I do it twice. Just to make sure. But at this point, this block is very well saturated. A lot of folks that stabilize wood, they say that you only need about 2-3 days. So I definitely do overkill. Right on the money when it comes to the foil today. Right on the money. Normally what I would do is clean out the pressure pot, or not the pressure pot, the vacuum tube. But since we're putting more walnut back in, don't seem to need. Plastic stuff, not good on good to have them next to active oven. Oh. 200 degrees, we want to bake it. There we go. One of them old ass toaster ovens, they work really good for that. Work real nice. Now we've got to find our other woods. Other woods. Some walnut laying around somewhere. I'll just put that little bastard. Tell ya, lose my own head if it wasn't attached. How are we going to use that on?
The other Bob of Doom, you gonna throw some of my high figure in there?
I probably will. I want to find my two pieces that I really want to put in there first. If I could put them. Either that or more burl. Some bitch. Oh, there they are. Knew we had them somewhere. What were we making this handle for? Was this like for a purpose? Kind of hidden under everything over there.
Tony, good morning. How was your sausage?
Tony. No sausage this weekend, sir. That is heavier than I thought. Well, I might be putting some of your wood in there if I can find it. Stabilized already.
Yukon morning.
Morning, Yukon. Kind of losing my mind here, trying to find some wood to put in there now.
Yukon, oh no, no video.
Yeah, Trigger Fire has been having some issues last week, so some of them have been disabled. Different scenes. Kind of works, then kind of doesn't work. Kind of.
Yukon wouldn't be Monday morning if everything worked right.
I don't remember where I put your dang box there, faceplant. I think, honestly, I think it is behind all them fucking boxes. What's that thing? Oh wait, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Bench. Where's it? One of these ready. Drying these boards pretty steadily for a while now. See if ready to go. Really hope that it is. is not.
Yukon, that's a nice looking slab.
Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and process it anyway. Not going to stabilize it because it's just not ready. But what I'll do, we're going to be cutting wood today. No matter how you slice that, some wood today. Do some burls. Just want to have fun.
Timmer's burls just wanna have fun.
True. To make that happen though, we are going to have to use the other cactus.
The other Bob of Doom, but nobody here likes burl. The bearded diver, good morning. Sorry I have been missing in action.
Morning, bearded diver. All good, sir. You come hang out when you want to hang out. You got time. Don't really want to make it that high. That's like not much room for air there. See if I can wiggle that other burl down a little bit. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Work with me, you little bastard. Get the fuck in there. Much better. Fuck it. Let's go with it. YOLO! one of the few times that I went big right off the get-go, and it actually turns out to be helpful. Some larger burl pieces. Bit. More bear fan. Otter Shad, good to see you. New month, new goals. Reset the clock. Luminology yoinked the cleaver out from underneath you last month. Gotta make sure the cactus juice is well mixed. No chunks. This is where one of those paint things would come in handy. Apparently that lid is not secure. God damn it. Today's the day for spills, chat. Clearly, today is a day for spills. Even Turntex has some bad bottles sometimes, I guess. I'm not seeing any chunks. A couple right there.
Da Bear Fan morning, John.
Again, Bear Fan. Thing about cactus juice, you can reuse it. We're going to reuse walnut. Grinder, please. Give me a second, chat. Part that makes this risky. quite helpful. You gotta have enough in there that won't de-submerge it, but then at the same time you gotta make sure you leave enough room for bubbles. Gotta leave room for bubbles. Cyberdial coming in with a resub. Cyberdial, appreciate that, man. Hi, I'm new here. My name is Bob. See, we got bubbles already coming up. Already? Already? Cyber, thanks for the resub, man.
Irish Raven morning all.
Dub fan morning at Irish Raven.
Point chat. Grinder, please. The chemical reaction. You ready? You ready? Down. Now we're probably gonna have to play with the suck for a little bit. We're real close to the top. Go. Woo-hoo-hoo! Isn't that cool? Pulling all the air out of it, which will force the resin to go into it. And then when we pull the vacuum, the wood will be under pressure and it'll suck in even more of the cactus juice.
Intimidator 1701 good morning. I must have missed it, but what are you doing this morning?
Intimidator?
Doesn't look like a knife lol.
Nope, these will be future handles for knives. This is the wood stabilization process, where we transform wood into more of a resin block. Especially for burls. What we've done is we've submerged wood into cactus juice, which is a very light viscous resin mixture. It's not a thick enough resin to actually fill voids that we can see, like bigger voids, but micro voids that are inside wood, it fills like nobody's business. Believe it or not, wood is very porous material. So this resin will permeate throughout the entire pieces of wood. And we put it under vacuum so we can suck out the air in the wood. That's what all these bubbles are for.
Irish Raven,
These
that's
bubbles
super
are the
smart.
air. This is
Intimidator 1701. Okay.
this
Cool.
is a pain in the ass to do. There's actually companies out there that specialize in handle material that they do this all day long, every day. And yeah, because it takes time. You got to vacuum out all the air. Then you got to let it soak. Now I go a little overboard. A lot of folks say about 2-3 days of vacuum is good. 2-3 days of soak is good. For me, I've personally found that 2 weeks is optimal. So I'll leave these under vacuum for an entire week till next Monday. Then I'll pull the vacuum and we'll leave it soaking for another week. I just see really good results with it.
Irish
by
Raven,
doing it
better
my way.
safe than sorry.
Yeah. So my blocks, they come out really nice. Come out really nice, well saturated. Ideally, this process here, what it'll do, the intention for it is to make a handle material so durable that it is dishwasher capable. As you know, dishwashers destroy knives. Still wouldn't recommend putting a custom knife in a dishwasher, but some folks do. Additionally, it makes the handle stronger. Very, very strong handle. Wood, typically, just even hardwood that's dried, it'll still expand and contract based on moisture and temperature. This removes that equation altogether. Once it's been stabilized, it won't expand, it won't contract, just stays. So it's related to the knife making process and a major contributor to why I'm a slow maker of knife making. There's so much time in the day, right? Roll cam, please. There. Let him do his thing. Definitely gonna need to order some more cactus juice. More juice! More juice! "30 minutes on our first blocks. These are the ones we just pulled out of the tank. And then you got to activate the resin after you pull it out. So I do it at 200 degrees for an hour, and then I usually do it again. 2 hours at 200 degrees. space around here. Just a little bit. Cut up some more wood. Get it ready to go. For the next piece.
I'm a drop in the ocean, just a face in a crowd waiting to be seen. Big dreams set in motion. I wanna go where no one's ever been. I would climb the highest mountain. I would dive the deepest sea, just so I could make you feel what I feel. Aiming for the sky. Yeah, I really thought we'd make it. Got my head in the clouds, but I can see the world from up here, from up here, from up here. The world from up here, from up here, from up here. Can see the world from up here. Go ahead, call me crazy. I always see the good in everyone. Blue-eyed and naive, wow. Way up here, I can see the sun. I would climb the highest mountain. I would dive the deepest sea, just so I could make you feel what I feel.
Big GCD hey hey hey.
Michael?
Big GCD morning John and chat. Big GCD how are you today John?
Complain, sir. Can't complain. Woke up.
Big GCD that is the best way to start the day. Big GCD thank you for the shout out. Oompati TV good morning. Big GCD hey bear.
Quite a few pieces of wood in that one.
Timmer's Dick's morning wood service.
Yes, sir. 100%.
Big GCD hey Timmers.
100%. We got 10 on the bucky yet? We do. 10 minutes. Get your balls on track. Exclamation point play.
I'll say
just found my large ruler. I found it. I found it, chat. It's no longer lost.
Damon, where was it?
Right here. Right there. By the bandsaw. I knew it didn't fall behind the damn cabinet. Man, I was pushing a little too hard on that one. Good thing I didn't use my fenners.
Damon, well, put it back where it fucking belongs before you forget where you left it again.
Yes, ma'am. Telltale sign I need my bandsaw blade.
Damon, I need more sleep.
Poppycock! Who needs sleep?
Damon, this person.
Sleep's overrated. There's 4 potential handles right there. 6.5 minutes, folks.
The sunrise, late nights, wishing that this would be over. Cold eyes, the same fights, we won't be getting any closer. We're supposed to be young, dumb, and free. Thought that we'd never be mean. Hoping that you'll see what we could be before we throw it all away. And pride's forsaken both of us. Always thought that we would get it right. We've been fighting 9 to 5. Always thought that you'd be by my side.
Timmers,
Kind
I
of an
bought hardwood that was
exercise.
coated in wax before. Would that pose a problem?
Hardwood that was coated in wax for. That's what they call stabilization in the third world.
We're supposed to be young, dumb, and free. Thought that we'd never be mean. Hoping that you see what we could be before we throw it all away. And pride
Kind of like a coating that they put on there. Could be if it's a poisonous wood. They coated it with wax for transport.
by my side.
Hard to know without knowing what kind of wood it was that you got. I got some wood off Etsy one that had a lacquer coating on it, and they called that stabilized.
Ashes to ashes, falling alone, leaving to
Damon, did you put the ruler where it belongs?
ashes to ashes.
Nope, not yet.
Timmers, yeah, it was purple heart, maybe waxed for safety. Yukon LOL. Yukon, sorry about that one, John.
Hey, it's gonna live on forever. Yukon. We got it fixed though. At least you can say this. I don't use Etsy because of that.
You damn Russians
bullshit.
LOL.
Three minutes. Get the ball on track. You've not gotten there yet. 3 minutes. Weed out some of these belts. All right, that's 4.
Leo morning John and chat.
Morning, Leo. How are you, sir?
Leo, I am officially retired today.
Woohoo! Congratulations. Now what are you going to do? 1 minute. Get your ball on track. Let's go. Exclamation point play. Get it, get it, get it. Time to take up a hobby.
Big
I
GCD
recommend
congrats,
resin
Leo.
crafting.
Leo actually going to try and start streaming again.
It's cheaper.
Hey drink.
I mean, knife making is
Lumen
cooler,
morning all.
but resin crafting is cheaper. Morning, Oompa. Morning, Lumen. Game time, please. 20 seconds. Let's go. Get your ball on track. Get it.
Lumen, how was your weekend? Leo,
Oh,
I also
it was
finally got my
right.
Jeep running.
Not too bad. I mean,
Big
Here's what it
GCD, hey
was.
Lumen. Oompa TV Mario
It
Golf
is
Super
what
Rush
it
became my
is.
retirement hobby, and streaming.
Works for me, man.
Big GCD Leo, maybe you can help
Bush
John with
cutter
his
in
Jeep.
the house.
LOL.
What's up, Bush cutter?
Leo Hayes Bigfoot.
Good morning, Bucky, online. Good morning, Bucky.
Leo, I didn't fix my Jeep, was just able to finally get it fixed, LOL.
Must have trusted the right mechanic. Bush cutter, you gonna take first crack at this? Good morning, Barrator. Morning, Drink. Bush cutter. Number 1. Oh, Timmers beats him out. Sorry, Butch Cutter.
Leo, yeah, here in Dallas we have a great Jeep shop. They do lots of restorations.
Bear Fan beats out Timmers. And our winner is Bear Fan. The Morning Bucky goes to Bear Fan. Good job, Bear Fan.
Leo rigged.
I miss you already.
Thank you, Lord Cookington.
Hayes at DeBerfan85.
You have a good
GGs.
luck, sir. Told you last month we need to go and break our record. Somebody took our record away we gotta get it back. Gotta get it back, chat.
Diode, did you make $1 million hairs this weekend, John?
Negative.
Dabefan you, Leo.
1 minute,
Great to
59
see you.
seconds is what we need to beat. Let's get it. 10 minutes. Get the ball on track. Let's go.
Leo, so today is trying to clean
Show
an
cam,
ST
please.
up my office, lol.
Dabefan you going to have time to play more now?
Diode, what the hell is wrong with you, John?
Damon, I am so fucking cold.
I like to give too much shit away, Diode. I did have a guy come up to me at the market this weekend looking at Creme Delicious failed knife, his failed boner, saying, if you had a sheath for that, I'd buy it.
Diode, that's your problem right there.
That's it. No, that's actually a display teeth. And it just didn't click for him. That it wasn't for sale. It just wasn't making sense. He didn't understand.
Dabefan, what's good at Chris Hangray? Great to see you.
Big GCD, lol, that is funny.
He walked away and he came back a little while later. He said, "Next week, man, you have a leather sheath for that. I'll buy it." Okay. You have a great day, sir.
Leo, time to start making big OL signs that say not for sale, lol. Chris Hangry O / at DeBerfan85 you too, how are ya?
What's up, Chris? Morning.
Chris Hangry, thank you for the shout out 3. Diode, everything is for sale. Ask Corp. He sells himself behind a local Chili's.
Chili. Hope ain't even here yet, man.
Chris Hangry, hi John, how are you?
Not even here yet, sir. I did tell him, Diode, that I would need to get a hold of my leather master.
Leo, yeah, but Corp likes selling
My
himself.
master of leatherworking. It might take a couple weeks. And he's literally like, okay, you have a leather sheath next week, I'll buy it. Yeah, okay. Man, if I had a dime for everybody that said they're going to bring me something next week, I'd have a handful of dimes. Pretty good, Chris. A little chilly out today, but not too bad.
Diode, tell him $1 million hairs and I will make him a sheath.
Yeah, right? We're cutting up this block for future knife handles. This will be into my Carta integration.
Troll King,
I need
well,
to
if he
actually
offers
get some more.
$400K for the failed knife, just sell it. Good investment.
Oh, he's probably thinking
Chris
it's like
Hangry is
20
becoming
bucks or
Soup
something,
CEO.
man. A
Season.
lot of people, they see a farmer's market and they're thinking cheap. I even showed him Creme Delicious logo on the damn knife. He's like, I don't care, I'll buy it. Goes to show, man. Everybody wants the Johnson boner. It's the thing. It's the thing.
Big GCD LOLC, everyone wants cream delish.
Yeah. Well, I got to thinking about your logo, GCD, and I was like, huh, it's kind of a good logo and a throwback, if you think about it. Of course, I probably think too much about it. Grinder, please. So this is Creme Delicious logo. Come on. Focus, you little bastard. Focus, camera-san! Damn it! For 5 seconds, man. You're gonna need it for 5 seconds and it won't fucking focus. So here's GCD's logo. It's Creme Delish. It's got a circle around it and its letters are CD. What do you think, chat? Does that look like a CD to you? Maybe a compact disc? Anyway. Some of the weird shit that I think of every now and then. Control cam, please.
Big GCD LOL. I used to manufacture CDs years ago.
Probably why you went with that logo. Well, I guess you would know, huh? Since it's your logo. I would hope you would know. That knife never became knife because
Big GCD,
I
never
etched
put
the
the two
logo way
together,
too
to be
close to
honest.
the top.
I just like that clean look of it.
Yeah, except now you're going to always see a CD every time you look at it. You're welcome. Happy to help. Happy to help.
Diode, what kind of wood is this?
This is the walnut, aka Dionut. It's not stabilized yet. I'm making it into blocks so I can stabilize it. But I want to get this char off here first. My bandsaw blade needs replacing, which is why it's burning the wood as it cuts. How to do these? What's those? Oh,
Diode,
2.5
I have about
minutes.
80 board feet of 2-inch thick walnut right now.
$84 feet, huh? Oddly specific. I have walnut, but I have a lot of walnut. That's my measurement. Got a lot.
Diode, I am oddly specific.
Ooh, crispy. Probably should just change out the damn blade. like a smooth, solid black sheen right there. Come on, you got one more in you? One more? One more, you can do it. I have faith in you.
Diode, this is acting like a laser and just burning through it. Oompatee TV balls rolling.
Game time, please. Game time, please. Come on, get above the voice. All right, we're going for world records today, chat. Going for it. We need to knock Daniel off this map. Oh, I lost Chris. Airfan's there. Now he just got to get through there. No errors. Still in the boobies. No record this time, chat. Though it is starting to look like a double win for Bear Fan. Two in a row. Got Bear Fan. A little slow though. Speed it up. Faster, 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 faster!
Diode, fifth is the new first.
Da Bear Fan still getting the honey off my paws.
Exclamation point plate. Get your ball on track.
Damon,
Control
okay,
cam,
Winnie.
please. Good. We need to uncake it. Come on, surely I got a piece of shit, piece of steel around here. There we go. Work.
Mish John, you didn't start the game countdown, FYI.
I think that bell's done. There you go. Got it. Thanks, Kiwi. All right, let's see if we can get one more out of it at least. One more.
Mish, no prob.
Getting a little better. A little better. Not much, but a little. We're gonna have to dry this wood some more. I'm just gonna go in the oven. Hopefully it won't get too charred. Yeah, hopefully. All right. See where we're at. Portions of it are still real wet. Pretty good. Could stabilize that one. Nope. Nope. I'm looking for under 10%. You have a lot more nopes than yips. Really wet. Out of all that, one piece makes the cut. It's a moisture meter. Let you know how much moisture is in there. We got about 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Get your balls on the track. See what we got to do. What we got to do. It's about time I break down the AC unit. I don't think we're going to need it anymore. Last 2 weeks, been under the temperature threshold. 35 degrees. Recall why we were making this handle? Was this for a specific person? Or is it just like an extra piece? I don't remember. God. The glories that are the hand sand.
Diode: if you use 2 Brit belts and stop there, you don't have to hand sand.
Yeah, right? That'd be just lovely. Lovely.
Dubbear found John buys his belts in America.
Yeah. True. True.
Dubbear found cost too much to get them in Brit.
I see what you done there. I see what you done there. Hello. Pork chop, please. Pork chop, please. Yes, pork chop. You did what? Okay, and what am I finding? Oh, okay. Here. Love you. Marbles will be rolling. Game time, please. Game time, please. Might be time for a new mic. Not listening to me very well. He's ignoring me. Perfect run there, Leo. Get it. Don't see it. Don't see it. Hamster ball, man. Pain in the ass to get through. Grab the drink. Good morning, comic. Oh, drink. Are you here, drink? Here. Good job, sir. Sorry, Boban. Better luck next time, sir. Go again. Go again. Make it interesting, shall we? We're going to play it until we get a world record. The person that gets the world record will get to collectively pick up all of the races that we have done in the form of a ticket. This is race 3, which means it's worth 3 end of the month knife tickets. A minute. Get your ball on track.
Diode, I am gonna
Tally
win.
mark over here. Race 3. Worth 3 entries into this month's knife giveaway. To break the record. Control cam, please. I hope you do, Diode. I don't think you won a knife yet. Hey, who won the High 5 knife last week? Do a High 5 was
King,
it
it was
Friday?
me.
No. Lies. I'd have known if it was you. Everybody would have known if it was you. I think you did win one, but I don't think it was last week. Now, the last one that we did, the one where CyberDAO came through and
FM,
pushed
is
it.
that the one I have on hold? Or was there another since?
I know, this was the hype train that got to level 4 99% and then left the station. And then Cyber came in and pushed it over for us with a 10-pack. Who won that one? I think it was Thursday.
TTV and chat got to choose the handle.
Yeah, and chat got to choose the
Damon
handle.
OMG Baker.
OMG Baker. Okay, cool. Temperance.
Drink more, cook less. That sounds right.
Crazy ass handle over here somewhere.
Diode, how do you dry your wood, John?
Stick it in the oven. Pork chop, please.
Diode, put it up to 500 degrees and let it eat?
No. That would be a no, sir.
Troll King at Diomedes_Industries, a towel like everyone else.
A towel, huh? I'm not using a towel either. Dude, damn it.
Troll King at Diomedes_Industries under 250 degrees so that it doesn't catch fire.
Diode, a little tea towel.
For TP, right?
Diode, if it catches fire though, doesn't dry faster?
Spokane, please. No, it does not.
Troll King, oh, sorry John. I forgot that you like to air it to let it breathe.
Tang Fever, good morning.
Tang.
Diode, he only air dries, toy. Running free in the neighborhood.
Everybody get a nice extra hour of sleep on Sunday, or are you one of those unfortunate folks that had to work and had to work an extra hour?
Troll King, gotta mow that lawn in the buff.
Damon, listen, if I had to work during that time, you best know I would charge for that extra hour. Damon, because 1 hour repeated and I do not work for free.
Nope. How it works. So I'm giving some serious consideration to picking up a shop in the mall. Even though malls are typically kind of like going downhill quick, I think it might be okay for me. I'm trying to figure out employee scheduling and everything else. My help on Saturday, he said that he's willing to man the shop in the morning every day because he's been looking for a place to work that's not at his house. So, and he thinks that working a retail store is going to be is going to allow him the ability to to work without interruption. But naturally, I'm factoring in employee costs for that time period too. Breaking it down to amount of hours. So the mall is open from 10 in the morning till 8 o'clock at night. 6 days a week. On Sunday, it's only open from 10 to 6. So we're looking at a total of about 68 hours. If you factor in an extra hour for 30 minutes before shift start and 30 minutes after shift end for cleanup, straighten up, shit like that, you're looking at about 75 hours per week of employee costs. Now, not everybody's going to want to work every Saturday and Sunday. There are some folks that want to work Saturdays and Sundays because they want the extra money, right? I figure I'll need probably at least one person in the evening from 4 to 8, 5 days a week. That'll give them 20 hours. Probably need at least one person in the morning. Nine to 1, or maybe even 9:30 to 1:30. Here's the kicker, the weekend. I have not been able to figure out a humane schedule for somebody on the weekend. So I don't know if I should just hope that somebody wants to work weekends and not the weekdays and hire that person. Or figure out some kind of rotation schedule. Kind of hard to find somebody that wants to work weekends only though. Game time, please. When it's all said and done, I figure the employee costs are going to come down to about $900 a week. Round up to 1,000 just for PPP. And that's at a wage at about $12 an hour, I believe. $5 hours and 12, yeah. What do you think, chat? Cost of living here in Manhattan is pretty low. $10 an hour is a decent wage for customer service salesperson. Assistant managers typically make about $15 an hour. So that's why I was averaging about $12. Drink's going for it. So's Tang. Come on, get through there. Get it.
Leo, how many knives do you have saved up you want to sell?
I don't have, I think 2 knives that don't actually have homes. It just happened that way somehow. No, when it comes to knife making and custom knives, yeah, I don't really have them to sell. The shop, my intentions for the shop would be a retail for sets, but I want to use probably 3 name brands. I want to use Victorians, Victorianos? I don't know.
Leo, so mostly you will be selling
Victor X?
custom commissions.
Nope. The shop will be retail of chef's knives for high-end manufacturers like Scratch Kiwi. But it'll also have custom knives. So I'm thinking, damn, what the fuck is their name? Drawing the blank.
Leo, okay, makes sense.
So I want to pick 3 brands that are good quality knives. I know their names, but I fucking forgot them. I can't remember them right off the top of my
Diode,
head.
if you open up,
Damn it.
let's design a good knife roll and get some into production.
Do that. You do that, Diode. But I want to do Scratch Kiwi.
Mish, thanks.
I want to do 3 chef knife companies and become a wholesaler for them. Or not a wholesaler, a retailer or whatever. Buy them from them wholesale. And I want to get 3 folding class knives. So I'm thinking Benchmade, Buck, and I haven't figured out a third one yet to do retail for. Cat cam, please. And
Diode case.
on top of that, there'll be the custom knives, if I frickin' have any. Hey, my goal is to provide you guys with all my custom knives, not sell custom knives, because, you know, that's more my hobby than anything. But I do want to have custom knives in there, but under consignment. So what I want to do is I want to reach out to the KCKA and talk to the other crafters in Kansas and see if they're willing to put their knives into the shop as for commissions. Or not commissions, but consignment. So, yeah. So we'll have custom knives from around the state of Kansas. It'll have sharpening services and engraving services for knives. So personalize the knives. It's still up in the air though if it's going to have anything else. It's an interesting idea, Diode, for knife rolls. I don't know if there's enough professional chefs in Manhattan to really even want a knife roll per se. It turns out that Kansas is exceptionally lenient on knives. Their biggest thing is you don't sell knife to a felon or a minor. That's all they care about. There's no restriction on size, length, or type. Now, point of sale systems, they implement stipulations on styles and types of knives. So like Stripe, they don't like daggers. So double-bladed edged knives is a no-go.
Diode,
Yeah.
if you do it right, you can offer the rolls to fit the produced knives you are offering.
Got to do it right, though. The problem is I don't make them fast enough for myself to do that, Diode. So yeah. So the custom knives for me is more. I don't have a problem selling custom knives, but I'm more interested in actually giving the knives to you guys. It's always been my goal. Pork chop, please. Now the business will be more retail and sharpening and whatnot for a specific location, with other custom makers getting the ability to make some money. What I don't know is what I should charge on the consignment side. For example,
Damon Diode, I would love to see you try and do a roll for knives including my cleaver for shits and giggles, not that I actually need a knife roll.
For, what was I going to say? So I don't know if I should charge them by the knife per month
Damon consignment.
or a percentage.
Leo 10%.
Well, my thought was to charge them $20 or $25 per knife per month. And if they sell it for whatever they sell it for, and I send the money to them. Because not all knives will sell every month. But it's more of a knife slot than a knife per se. So let's say they have 5 chef's knives, or well, for 5 chef knives at $20 a knife for the month. They sell 3 of them in the first half of the month. They can put another 3 in there and it still counts for that month. Does that make sense? That's my thoughts. I don't know if they'll go for it or not. The other option is charge them 10%. I think the average in Kansas is actually
Damon,
25%.
okay, putting on my devil hat. What if they sell it at the beginning of the month and don't refill the slot?
They still pay their $20.
I'm always one step behind, wishing I could read your mind, but I'm ready,
The idea is
never ready.
they can put as many knives as they want, but it's going to cost them per knife that they put up.
Damon, and if that slot gets taken by someone else?
Never ready.
I guess I'm not following you. I'll have a certain amount of slots based on how much space I have inside the display cases. And if they have an empty space, well, they have an empty space. I'll have to just tell them, hey man, I need a knife. It'll be their space for the remainder of the month. And if they don't fill it by the end of next month, they'll either get charged for an empty spot or they'll be dropped. But like I said, that's just one of my ideas. I don't know if it's even a good idea. What do you think? My reasoning behind that is, instead of trying to rent out a display shelf, instead of them putting up crap into the shop, they'll actually try to put something that'll sell. You know what I mean? Because if it's going to cost them money to keep it there, they're going to want to move it. Get that shit out of there. Alternatively, I could go to a consignment fee base, percentage base. You sell it for X and it charges you X percentage. Could do a combination of both. Now, the other side of this, of course, is it can't just rely on local sales, which means I need to actually create an online sales platform and then advertise for it as well. So I got to make sure that the advertising costs are accounted for as well. Which also means that every time a maker brings in a knife to sell, I need to create videos of it or pictures of it and then post those
Troll
as
King
fast as
Kofi can work
possible.
for that, unless you want your own site.
Well, I have my own website, but I don't know if I want to use. That's the other thing too, is I don't know if I want to actually create a new LLC for this endeavor or put my knife in there, my LLC in there. Don't know. Game time, please. Decisions. 30 seconds, get your ball on track. This is for 4 entries into this month's knife giveaway if we can break the world record. Get it, get it, get it. Can't win if you don't enter. 10 seconds.
Corp, I heard you can get really cheap pads on AOL Market Space.
Go Leo.
Corp morning, John and friends.
The record here. Yeah. My sharpening business, it does about 1,000 to about 1,000 to 1,500 every month, as is, in sales. That, of course, that's only what, 4 Saturdays for what, 1 Saturday, 5 hours at a time. With a actual shop, my hope is that it will pick up exponentially. I can do that in 4 days. What can I do with a whole month? You know what I mean? But it needs to be diversified a little bit. I can't just have sharpening services. I need to have some sales in there as well. No world record! But Bear Fan, yet again, 3 in a row. Fucker is cheating. Bear Fan, I guess it's your day to buy a lottery ticket. Couple. 3 in a row.
Damon John, if you are wanting knife sales, you are going to have to do more than 1 knife a week, I would think, because you are going to want your sales to be higher than others' sales.
Corp, what is the fastest resin you can get, and will it work with your molds?
My polyurethane stuff is really good. It's not just me on the custom knife side though, guys. It would be, if I can get the other makers in Kansas to try to sell their wares in the shop, then it would bring custom knives from all over Kansas. So it won't be just my knives. Plus, on top of that, it's not going to be just custom knife. It'll be like the Victorian, the Warstoff, and there was another one. Twillax is the Willing.
Corp, you could do custom dice like the one our photo places of yesteryear.
Also, there is a possibility that Byron will want to put some stuff
Damon's
in there.
Willing is a big brand of knives, yes.
Yeah, he's willing. So those are the top 3 chef's knife companies that I'm looking at trying to become a seller for. Those are the 3 that I'm reaching out to anyway. But then I also want to put some folders in the case. So I want to reach out to Benchmade and Buck. Can't go wrong with the little Bucky. I haven't picked a third one yet. I don't know what about a third one yet. Yeah. Options, man. Exclamation point play. Get your ball on track. I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. Grinder, please. Back.
Dub fan, if you can get Spyderco. Little pricey, but I have had mine for 20 years.
Spyderco? Yeah, Spyderco and
Damon's
Benchmade
Willing
are
and
pretty good
Miyabi
knives.
have the same parent company.
I do a lot of sharpening on Benchmades at the market.
Troll King
which is one of the reasons
Victorinox
why
is
I
a
went
good
with the
budget
Benchmade.
brand.
I thought with the Benchmade. A lot of people like Benchmade for some reason. Spyderco and Benchmade, yeah, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, Victorinox, Warstoff, and Zwilling. Zwilling and Warstoff are actually the same company, just a higher quality knife.
Damon Westhoff.
Dub fan, you do have the attitude to sell cut go haha. Corpier temp, he said that, worst off.
Damon's Willing and J.A. Henkel's are the same company. Westhoff is not part of it. Damon's Willing, Henkel's, and Miyabi are one though.
Right. Thank you for your patience. I have returned.
Corp, I have always liked CRKT.
Cricket. Cricket brand. Bad choice either. When we went to Topeka yesterday, we went to the home store up there. I picked this up.
Corpo. John. I am brilliant.
You are, Corporal. Look at that. Isn't that like beautiful? Probably like, man, I like it, but it's got holes in it. I don't like them holes. And some olive wood. Thick piece. Make some beautiful
Troll King
handles.
nice. Corp CRKT is Columbia River knife and tool. Now your trips to see Jeep Girl and business write-offs.
Ooh, are they in Washington? Sweet. Roll cam, please. Business write-off. Product research.
Troll King,
Woo!
I wish that that was in my pile right now.
Nah.
Corp close
Yeah.
enough. Oregon.
Damon's Willing and J.A. Henkels are the same company. Westhoff is not part of it. Zwilling, Henkels, and Miyabi are one though.
Cost $15 for that piece of wood, man. Pretty good piece. Pretty good piece. 4 minutes, get your ball on track.
Damon for olive wood, that's not bad.
I mean, they had a bunch of olive wood there, but that was the best looking one that I could find.
Troll King, that was cheap.
Right? They had a bunch of others. They were just not very good looking. Just not very good looking. Pork chop, please.
Corp Dyer gets cheaper wood behind the dumpster at Olive Garden. Is that the same thing?
It exactly is. Isn't that right, Dio? How do you know?
Damon, that's because he hired a hooker.
Yeah, I don't know if the knife business will work. Try. All you can do is try. You guys got some suggestions? I'm all ears, man. I can't think of everything all by myself. You want to start with 3 brands of chef's knives and 3 brands of folders. I don't have a problem adding more in. When I mentioned my idea to the guy that is buying the brisket knives, he mentioned that his girlfriend is selling 5 display cases that typically run about $850 a pop, and I guess she's willing to let them go for $2K, all 5 of them. Seems like a really good deal to me.
Corp, welcome to Jerk Knives. We have Wurstoff, Swings and Victorianix. Would like some dice with that?
Right? We have resin crafts right over here. Dice. 3D prints. Game time, please. 50 seconds. All right, give me a second, Chet. I got a phone call. Lady really wants her hedge trimmer done. she dropped off a hedge trimmer yesterday to Witchcraft, but they closed before we got back from Topeka. So, and they weren't open this morning when I woke up. I'll pick them up here after stream today. Get it done. Don't worry, I'll get it done. I get it. Five tickets on the line for this month's knife giveaway for a world record. We got a bounty going. Hope you got on the map. You can't win if you don't try it. What are you doing? Really, Boban? We know who's not going to get the world record. Yeesh. That's true. Well, Temperance is through there. He might have a chance. Nope, not this time. Maybe next time. Yeah, no, I want to offer up some other knives. There used to be a kitchen store in Manhattan, but they went out. So there's really not any place you can
Corp,
get
if you win 4 times in a row,
quality
I
knife.
think you get banned.
Is that why Bearfan only did second place today on this one instead of first? Grant's Temperance. Temperance. Oh, Temperance. Are you here,
Corp,
Temperance?
yep.
Temperance going once. Temperance going twice. 3 times.
Corp, but it
Default
puts Temp
to
in weird
Bearfan.
spot.
Now Bearfan gets banned. Laboo. Congrats, Bearfan. Wait, he might not be here either. Bearfan, are you here, Bearfan? Exclamation point here for here. Bearfan. Bearfan going once. Bearfan going twice. 3 times. Sold the drink. Drink more, cook less. He's like, well, I don't want to be banned. Fuck that shit. Ain't worth no 6K. Oh, look at that.
Corp
Drink.
banned.
Technically, he didn't win. Temperance just let him have it.
Troll King Bearfan is winning them all today.
Getting all the points. Pork chop, please. 10 minutes, get your ball on track. We're up to 5. Wait, no, 6. 6! little tiny blemish on there, man. Targeted removal.
Corp, that's what you get for giving it the swirly treatment.
Been sucking on some bitter beer nuts this morning. A little bitter. Don't like the swirly. How it is. Got a swirly here for you, boy. Well, the place in the mall, when I was talking to Witchcraft the other day, and she asked the manager lady that came walking through, it was about $1,000 a month. And that's before they require a retail cut of 10%. So before $9,000 in sales, they have a fee of $1,000. Then the mall wants 10% after you've cleared $9,000 in sales. Seems like a little much though, doesn't it?
Indie Dragonfly, wow, this time change is making me forget everything.
So they
Corp,
make.
are you still talking about opening up JRK knives and snakes?
Oh, you mean at the snake shop? I don't think I can afford the snake shop, man. The snake shop would have been ideal. I can't afford that though. At least not in the short term. Maybe the long term I could. The reptile store, they want $2,700 a month in rent. And that's before electricity or anything else. Well, you figure if I make $50,000 a year, $50K a year in sales, that's not real.
Corp, yeah, that's quite a jump
Unobtainable.
then.
Figure the mall is $1,000 a month. That includes utilities. Because the footprint is actually pretty small, which works well for a knife shop. I don't know what the back room looks like. I'm hoping that I can talk to the lady today. Get in there and take a look. Sent her an email on, I think, Saturday. 55 seconds. Get your ball on track. Exclamation point plate. Game time, please. Get your ball in there. We're up to 6. 6 entries. 6 entry bounty for a world record. Percent ain't that horrible when you think about it. I just need to figure out what I want to charge
Willie Mernon all.
for custom makers putting their stuff in the shop. Morning, Willie. 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, Baker, let's go. Morning, morning. Bye. Willie, what you know good? Commander Wolf, I see you. I see you. We always watch people go through the middle. There. They're a little early. 45 seconds. Now you gotta get through the boobies. Get through the hamster boobies. You can rock the hamster boobies. You'll be good, man. Get paddled. Through? Everybody through? I can't see. Can't see. Willie's through. Stalled by the paddle? No, no. Heavy chat. Fastest I've seen so far. Be close. Nope. Nope. Somehow you slowed down, Willie. Like you hit something or something. Congrats, Willie. And Baker can't get through the paddle.
I'm here.
Get that perfect run, man. Thanks, Cobra.
OMG Baker at Timmers_Squanch Tidy.
Go again. Up to 7. Ten minutes. Get your ball on track. Pork chop, please. Well, I'm kind of hoping that the back room in there is big enough that I can do some resin crafts in it. If I can do some resin crafts in that back room, like just the setup for the magnetic knife holders. Because my shop here is not clean enough. Not even close to clean enough.
Corp, I guess you might want to check if you are allowed to do manufacturing like that in the mall space.
Yeah, that'd be a question too, huh? I think their big concern is like noise. Probably the thing they would care about the most. Noise can be dealt with though. You can use sound dampening paint. Then you can also use sound dampening placements of stuff, walls, etc. The one thing that'll make it a no-go is if I can't do the sharpening services right then and there. They don't allow me to bring a Beta 3 in. Be a nope.
Corp, they might demand some sort of bench-mounted air capture.
Oh, that's easy enough. That is not a problem. I was already planning on putting one of these air purification systems in there. It'll catch a lot of debris. The sharpening side of the house doesn't actually create much debris. It's the manufacturing part that will create debris for knives. Definitely safety conscious. I don't put any employees in risk or in harm's way. I definitely don't want to pay a lawsuit. Don't want to endanger anybody. Insurance will definitely be a thing, though. I'll have to deal with that. Have to find an adequate insurance to take care of it. The storefront employees, they won't be sharpeners. That'll either be handled by me or if I train somebody. Dirk's been asking to be trained. He wants to know how I do it. I mean, it's not like it's a secret. Sit there and watch and pick it up, but I'm okay taking the risk. I don't want other people to take risk, especially if they're not getting paid for that said risk. The employees, they don't get paid enough to deal with irate customers or take risks of bodily harm. That's a me job. See if we got it. Roll cam, please. About 2 minutes, folks. Get your ball on the track. I am also going to bring you guys into the business. You guys are gonna get to see it. Grinder, please. For a foggy mirror. We've succeeded. Done. We had a blemish there in the middle, but we were able to get it worked out. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. I envision that what we'll do is we'll start the day here in the workshop, work on knives, and then take a break for lunch, and then go back and then go out to the shop. Or I might actually have a secondary stream going for the mall location. Kind of like how restaurants do it. What I'll do is you guys will be able to
Damon
see that
back
during
at the house stream.
during the day. You know, control cam, please. Control cam, please. Watching that. I get over there, take over the source, work in the back, doing whatever we do back there. Which hopefully it'll be resin crafting. Game time, please. But I don't know. These are all speculations. I haven't met with the lady yet, so I have no clue. 7 tickets on the line. Hope you got your ticket in there. Or hope you got your ball in there. Toy Studios. Let's go. Toy hauling ass. He's like, I'm going for it, John. I'm going for it. Squish.
Damon knows
Bye,
I
Toy.
forgot.
All right, Lumen, you're up. Good, Lumen. Stopping right there. I'm sure you forget. 40
Troll
seconds.
King, let's
I
go.
don't think you're there, man. You've got to have a perfect... Yep, nope. Bye, Lumen. All right, Kim Thaidu. You're way behind. Paddled. This is proving harder than I thought. We're just not going to get there. How many tickets is it going to get up to before we take the world record back? Congrats, Boban. Getting slower. Followed by Oompa, and of course the Bear Fan. Jesus, man. Bear Fan, if we had a GP going today, you would be top block right now, sir. Couple. Bear Fan, you should get a lottery ticket, man.
Da Bear Fan, that I why this is happening.
10 minutes, get your ball on track. We're up to 8. Yeah, I really hope that we can. See, the thing that gives me the most hope, control cam please, is the Witchcraft has already gotten approval for sharpening in the back from the lady.
Da Bear Fan,
So-
just let me get the WR on race 11.
I mean, if she's already gotten approval for sharpening in the mall, then it should be no problem me getting in there and doing it. I mean, no problem, no problem. Walnut. work. Our bandsaw is going to be able to cut through it though. They well degraded. God, I guess. Two more months and the bandsaw will be paid off, Cat. 2 more months.
Damon, what's the next giant purchase?
The next large purchase is going to be the computer for the mobile stream setup for the farmers market, and yeah. I'll more likely than not move the computer that I use here to the shop to be a stream computer over there. The laptop for here in the shop and mobile. But aside from that, the next major purchase will also be a laser etcher. Need to get with Toy on that. He's got the most experience of anybody that I know. Lasers. As one of the important features that I'm going to offer at the business location is an engraving service. So if somebody buys a set of knives, and they're buying them for a gift per se, or they want to personalize them, I'll be able to do that for them with a lot faster than electrolysis.
Corp fire the laser.
On fire the laser! Laser of doom. I actually wonder if you can control the depth of the laser, right?
Troll King John, we should talk about this, as chat will not work for this discussion.
Uncommon hello friends.
Check cam, please. No, you're right. What's up, Uncommon? I just haven't gotten around to messaging you yet, Toy. There's a few other things that need to happen before we start getting too far ahead of ourselves, you know? We got like figure out if the space will work yet. That's a big one. Let's see.
Damon right now he's just talking in the hypo.
I am curious if I get blank dice, right? Blank dice. That means the dice are just smooth like a cube, right? Or a D4 with no numbers, none at all. Can I laser etch to, you know, about 1 millimeter into the resin?
Troll King, yes.
To create.
They can be etched.
Damon John, I would not use the laser on resin.
That would be interesting, because then you can create all kinds of stuff on there. Maybe not the food grade stuff, but maybe the polyurethane, which is really, 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 really hard. Maybe. No.
Troll King, they can also be done via CNC.
CNC. Roll cam, please.
Corp, I think fumes and depending on the material.
Damon O'John, unless OMG has gone and looked at the VOD, she doesn't know what her handle looks like.
Troll King, as long as you are using the correct safety procedures and off gas after it would be fine.
Lumen, you don't want to laser resins.
Don't want to laser resin.
Troll King, laser engraving is possible on many types of resin, such as cured epoxy and UV resin, but it can produce harmful, toxic fumes, so proper ventilation and personal protective equipment are essential.
Does seem like a requirement, huh? Safety first.
Lumen, I looked into it when I was laser shopping for the SiiNs shop.
We gotta talk about e-commerce.
Troll King, I would use a CNC instead.
Cat, I found my big ruler. Ha ha! It was right where I left it.
Lumen +1 for CNC. Willie, buy the clay.
Troll King, glad you found tea twice today. Corp Toy and Lumen can't agree, they are mortal enemies after Lumen stole Toy's cleaver.
Game time, please. I agree. What's up, Corey?
Corey, hi.
Lumen fly tying. You gonna make it? -17. You're through the boobies. Good job. Ooh, comics through the paddles. Comic might have it. Go, comic! Comic. Nope, you don't have it. Damn it! Close though. Getting paddled. Paddle.
Comic dang.
Lumen
Book the
lulls.
stream without a paddle. Congrats, comic. Alright, add another to the list. Up to 9. Trying to break a record today, Corey. And no wonder if we're going to be able to do it. 10 minutes. Get your ball on the track. Technical
Indie
plate.
Dragonfly, oops. That was too soon.
Roll cam, please. Laser etching resin bad, huh? Unless you have proper ventilation. Seems about right. Seems about right. OMG Baker, are you still here? See your handle? Your handle? You want to touch it? Do you want to touch it? Wondering where that little bastard went.
OMG Baker hi.
Hello. Did you get to see what your handle looks like? Your high five
OMG
win?
Baker, I have no seen it yet.
But you did know that you won one, right?
OMG Baker, yes, Bear and Ember told me, thank you.
Grinder, please. DCZ,
OMG
it's right
Baker,
here.
I mean Temperance.
This is it right here. We got gold, yellow on one side, orange on the other. Put a black liner in there so the black comes up through the clear bit.
Damon, and it's not honeycomb.
This is a 3D printed pattern. Roll cam, please.
OMG Baker, cool.
That VIP Kofi paid off for you. Got it because of the auto claim. But even though you won the knife, the community gets to pick the handle if you're not here to claim it. You still won a knife. Can't go wrong there. Three minutes. Get your ball on track. 3 minutes. Two minutes. This handle is going to be for the knife, or where it's currently hinting. This is similar to this guy.
You've been playing my mind lately, turn it around. Once I thought you were mine, baby, we're safe and sound. You got me waiting, I'm on fire. You got me waiting, my desire. I follow your heartbeat, keep on moving to the darkest night, to the ending of the ocean. Keep on moving.
Troll King game time, please.
Man, the game goes quick, doesn't it? Game time, please. Sorry, Ash. His map, he's going for it, chat. He's going for it. Boban's going for it, too. Damn, Boban is up there, man. 57 seconds at the boobies. You can crash through them boobies and the paddler, you'll be good, man. You might have it, Boban. Are you through? Are you through? We should be through by now. See him. Where's he at? Don't see him. Looking like it. Before he got smashed by the paddles. You're getting smashed by the paddles too, Vovan. Damn it! Such a great start. Up to 10. You had a great start, Vovan. Leuven steals it from Corey. Mighty nice of you, Leuven.
Corey theft.
Hey. Oh, Leuven. Leuven flying trying. Are you here? I'm here. Thanks, Papa. Good job.
Love and fly tying, sorry Corey.
Good job. Come on, Commander. Thank you. $100,000. What that means, but cool. All right, one more time. Up to 10.
Lumen dropped yeah DM. Just part of a video showing how small you can engrave with a CNC. Pretty slick. Same machine I got.
10 minutes. Get your ball on track. Exclamation white plate. I'm gonna step away for a moment, go use the restroom. I'll be right back. I'm gonna continue working on this handle here. Grinder, please. Yeah, I'll return momentarily, folks. You're back. Tea break time. Ah, go back. I've returned. Thank you for your patience. Sorry about that. I had to respond to an email. She got back to me. 2.5 minutes. Get your ball on track. Let's go. Exclamation point play. Sent me a form to fill out. Apparently, they only do new interested parties on Tuesdays. But I'm still trying to see if I can get a showing. Pork chop, please. See if I can get in there and look at it. One minute. Get your ball on track. Let's go. Had a busy ass week ahead of me, chat. I had to get the shit mailed out for the roof repair. Game time, please. Gonna get that mailed out. Got to get quotes for other repair stuff still. Look into the business aspect of a frontal shop. And get a root canal on Wednesday too. Jesus. Busy ass week. Thanks, Landlock. You think I didn't see you jumping in there at the last minute, making me join? Saw that. How you doing?
Lumen IRL dentist stream.
Yeah, I know. Nobody needs to see me cry like a little girl. Leuven fly time, you gonna try it again, huh? Let's do it. Let's go. World record, 10 tickets for this month's knife giveaway. 10 tickets.
Damon,
Well,
wait,
he's
if you
already
beat the
said, "Fuck
record,
it, I'm
what is
out."
gonna happen?
If you beat the world record, you get 10 entries into this month's knife giveaway. And it's going up by every time we miss it. So if we don't get it this time, it
Damon,
goes up
know
to
you.
11. 11. Oh, I ain't gonna get the world record.
Damon, if you John beat the record.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. So we ain't have to worry about that. Don't have to worry about it, Temperance.
Damon, you are in the race, it could
Oh,
happen.
good. Nope. I am not
Except
in the
you
race.
just died.
Told you. It's not gonna happen. Comics at the time period. Lumen is in the boobies. See if he gets in there. Gotta get through them boobies quick, Lumen. Quick. Gotta go to get your ball paddled. Through? Should be through by now. Want that world record. Doesn't look like it. Comic through the paddle. Starting at the paddle. Fish Cutter gave up the ghost. Two seconds? Nah. Sorry, Comic. Good try. Still no cigar. Still no cigar. Yeah.
Comic dang.
Love and fly tying dang.
Oops. Going up. 11 entries for this month. Well, I guess the answer to that, Temperance, would be if I won the record, then everybody that entered the race would get the jackpot. Don't know if that's actually really good, but yeah. Oh, we got to put Lumen on the board too. Lumen is out. He cannot get the knife. He won the November knife. Wait, October knife.
Lumen, I don't want to be on the board.
Luminology. You are on the board, sir. You cannot win another knife until February 2029. I mean 6. Sorry. I transposed that number there. My bad. Thanks, Corporal. Here we go again. Yeesh. 10 minutes. Get your ball on track. Let's go. Exclamation point play. Roll cam, please. Get the knife. I angle it to make it look pretty. With a wide enough block, we don't have to do a whole hell of a lot. The beauty of a wide-ass block. Like it.
I miss you already.
Thank you for the alert.
Timmers, I gotta head to work. Have a great day, everyone.
I'm glad you got to see me today. You have a good day, sir.
Timmers, me too.
Talk. Four and a half minutes. When it comes to my business, I want to work on my business, not in my business. I know it's probably a unique concept
Newfie, take care all. Have
for
a great
small
day.
business. Take care, Landlock. You have a great day too, sir.
I miss you already.
I'll do the sharpening aspect of it, obviously, till I can get somebody trained up that I trust to do the sharpening to my standards. My focus is on offering a high quality product and service. And I want to be able to take care of my employees too, offering them a living wage. If I could find a way to get the insurance in there, I want to do that too. Too many businesses out there don't take care of their folks. People dedicate and devote their lives to business, and the business doesn't actually help or do anything except pay them for their time. Feel that if I take care of my people, they'll take care of the business, you know?
Damon,
Could be
and that's
wrong.
the difference between a career and a job.
One minute, get your ball on track. I want the customers to be happy with the product they buy. I want to feel good about it, knowing that it's going to be taken care of. Get it for a decent price. They make it real hard to compete with online sales, but sale portion. I don't know. We'll see. Game time, please. Here we go. Opa, where you at? Let's go. Let's see it. See it. See it is to believe it. Looks like I'm going to see this place, or the space, at 4:30 tomorrow night. Whee! No world record. Laboo. The unattainable, folks. And that one's 22 seconds off. Holy shit, we're getting worse. We're getting worse. Congrats, Vovan. Congrats. Jesus, Corporal.
Corp got it.
Gum banker in my favor. His favor.
Corp Jesus John.
Hey.
Corp my screen says I beat you.
My screen says that I gave them before you, but you gave the points before me. Weird. Stream elements error in your favor. Congrats, Vovan, for getting a double.
Mine says Corp did it first.
Increase it 12. It's now worth 12.
CMDR Wolf GG LOL.
10 minutes, get your ball on the track. Pork chop, please. Chat, where did the day go? Quitting time.
Corp, did you happen to tell Corey that the winning attempt will have that many entries worth of coins deducted from his account?
Yeah, I guess I did forget to tell him that. I didn't know that was a thing.
Corey winning attempt at what?
For making a map that we can't win. The map tax.
Corey, people win it on every single race. Corey, if you can't get a record, well, try harder.
Harder, harder, faster, faster.
Corp, John is set on breaking the WR on that map and is giving entries based on how long it takes courtesy of your coins account.
He's quit.
Corey, hard pass. I spent over 900k on that cleaver.
Holy smokes, did you really? Yeah.
Corp off. Corey, really?
Off? Off?
Corey, a 50 pack is 300k, doesn't take long.
Lumen comes in and wins it with only, what, 20 tickets? 11 tickets?
Corp Lumen better behave in chat.
Damon 58.
Get it ready. Knife making.
Willie, let's just say I went down to where I could not buy one more 10-pack of tickets for the last giveaway.
Oof. Willie, you went all in too? Ah, man, I feel sorry, guys. Two minutes. Get your balls on track. Temperance is looking good. So who are our top 3 holders now, aside from Corporal and myself?
Damon, well, I didn't go hard.
Lumen, I used up most of my points the previous month.
Now you get a 3-month reprieve where you can stack back up. Hopefully you kept at least 120K for the holiday chef knife.
Damon, Bearfin, Bushcutter, Sibadial.
Lumen, yep.
Corey, yep.
Damon, then Drink, Wolf, Airy, and Bob.
Bob, man, I haven't seen Bob in forever. Hope he's doing all right. 45 seconds. Get the ball on track. Let's go.
I would like the holiday chef knife to match my other knives. Thanks in advance.
Well, guess we know who's
Damon
not
Court
going
has
to
more
win the
points than
holiday
John.
chef knife. Willie took the same stance there, Lumen. Didn't quite work out.
Corey, talk about greedy Lumen.
8. Game time, please.
Lumen didn't say I would win it. Just said I would like it to match. There, the jinx has been avoided.
Ha! Sure it has. You keep telling yourself that, sir. $12 tickets. 12 tickets for the brand new knife this month. You guys gonna upgrade it? I think there's 4 upgrade options available this month. 4 weeks. I mean 4 upgrades. 3, 5, EDC, medium, so full chef.
Wolfairy, what happened?
5. Medium, a chef. Yeah, medium, chef. You can get up to a chef knife this month, chat. Damn it, Temperance! What was that? The cleaver giveaway for last month, Wolfairy. Also, good morning. How you doing? A legendary demon walks amongst us. Baker's at the boobies. You gonna get through them? You gonna take the first place there, Baker?
Wolfairy, ah.
Okay. Out at the paddles on that side. Coming up to the paddles in -20. Maybe. If you can get through the paddles. You through? Can't tell. Looks like you're through. It'll be close. He's through. Through the pedals. Now, Bear Fan's right on our ass though. Nope. No world record. Laboo. Bear Fan though, man, he's been placing real well today. Congrats, Baker. Followed by Bear Fan and Vovon for third. Good job, good job. I think we got time for one more. One more. 13. Purple.
Indie Dragonfly, oops. Too soon again.
It's all good, Indy. You've got a blazing connection, apparently. Blazing fast. All right, this will be the last one for the day, folks. Get your balls on the track. Exclamation point play now. 10 minutes. Pork chop, please. Got one piece, one blemish there that is still being stubborn. Tomorrow morning we'll pull out the bricks, the walnut, see what we're looking at. Got next wave vacuuming going. 3 good chunks of burl in there, plus Toy's axe handle. So we should be able to get that axe done that first part of December. Finally. It's only taken a few years, huh? More 600. Roll cam, please. Fan off.
Corp, do we continue the record quest tomorrow or start over at 1?
Nope, we'll continue the record quest. Continue. Left off. I got it written down there on the board. Now, if we haven't actually completed it by the 15th of this month, then it'll be lost. Hopefully we'll beat it before then. Pork chop, please. "15th of the month, we'll start the Grand Prix. Of course, we could do the Grand Prix, just that map. That map, 12 times.
Damon, that is true.
Corey, you could.
2 minutes. 2 minutes. Final chance for the day, chat. We'll be back at it tomorrow, though. So some things that are going to be coming up here pretty soon. Don't see a whole lot of interruptions for November, but December. My wife and I are going to take a week and go visit our daughter in Washington. Then we're going to turn around and go visit Florida for 2 weeks, the end of January. So January and December are going to have some short-ass months. I got to want to have the chef knife done for the holiday chef in December before the...
Damon, oh, the bright side, when I win a knife you can just bring it with you.
At some point I got to figure out how to make another handle for you and put it on your cleaver. Rip off a piece of art to put on another piece of art. Sometime between here and then, too. Thanks for reminding me. 30 seconds. Game time, please. Last one.
Damon,
Last
pure
one
resin
under the
is just
sun.
too slippy on the cleaver, I'm sorry.
Too slippy. Plus it doesn't match, huh?
Willy, long day today. Feels like I've been up way longer than I have.
Because of the time change.
Damon, yet it doesn't match.
Well, we did that for strength. Fuck strength, I want this. Tang got blunt punted. Sorry, Tang. Too early to tell. I used to think that negative 45 at the boobies would work, but I don't think that is the case anymore. I think you need to be there at negative 50, maybe negative 55. Comic's trying again. Willie's like, move the fuck out of the way, I'll show you how it's done. 6, 45, 44. You need to be perfect. Perfectly through here. Perfect through the paddle. Have a chance at it. Hey. Solid run so far, sir. Maybe. 3. Oh, a couple more seconds would have been nice. Solid attempt, though. Willie for double. Congrats, Willie. I think the best we've seen was what? 5 seconds? Plus 5? Because Rue's not here. Rue's the record setter, right? Alright. 14. Tomorrow, 14. We'll start with 14.
Quill,
Cam,
good
please.
morning.
Morning, Quill. I'm done. Stick a fork in me. I got lunch and then a whole bunch of errands to run today. Paperwork. Freaking paperwork. Always paperwork. Why is it paperwork?
Willie, I needed the coin.
Needed it?
Quilp
Yeah.
LOL hi bye then.
Hi bye. Hi bye. Alright. Are we gonna raid, chat? Who's out there? Who's out there? Who haven't we raided in a minute?
Kimth, I do enjoy lunch, thank you. Love and fly tying, have a good day, thanks.
Quilp have a great day chat and John.
See here. About interstate travel. Ivan.
Oompati TV, take care and God bless.
The road again. Interstate travel crew. He's driving. You know, the more company the merrier on any kind of long drive. But you got to make sure you ask if we're there yet or not.
Willie, have a great
Every
rest of your day.
5 seconds.
Tank
don't even know
Beaver,
where we're
thanks, have
going.
a great day.
Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I hope you had fun and listening to my rant about the possible upgrade to the business. And yeah, we'll see how it goes. Who knows? Maybe good, maybe bad.
Double S
You
Loco
can say
looks
that you
like
were
I'm
there.
late.
A little late. Yep. A little late. Time to go. But I'll be back tomorrow, folks. I'll be back tomorrow. Let's go say hi to Interstate Travel Crew. Make sure you hit that follow button. Follow free. Follows don't cost nothing. And yeah, come back and see me tomorrow. I'll be here bright and early, 07.